Hello, my friends. How are we? How's everyone doing? One sec. Let's switch games here. Hopefully this will behave and actually pick up the proper game. There it goes. That's what we're looking for. The music for this game is too good to ignore. I love this game. And I'm also loving Expedition 33, but I want to finish this. Come on. What are you doing, game? There it goes. That's what I wanted. It's being ornery, guys. It's not fair. Gosh, I want to go through New Game Plus just to go see Sid again. Beneath the Pall. Okay. I have a few things that I need to do, so let's go do those. Before I start doing a main scenario. Oh, no. Randala.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
None of the stalls were planned at this time. Thanks, Peter.
Let's go.
Wait, Joshua, why are you beating me?
Time to fight.
No. I'm ignoring everything. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ignored. Oh, hi, bombs. Is this the right way? Maybe not. Hi. God damn. Oh, fallen. No. Walk right over them. Hi, goblins. Oh, I'm ignoring you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a sec. Three's company. Taking the long way. Okay, let's go, Bucklad.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. You're sure you don't need it?
I'm not selling that. I need that. Need more of that.
You're welcome anytime.
Hi, Oriange?
Do you see that too? is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You gotta get this.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
You wish.
Get him! Stay down! This one!
Oh, you're not the one I need to heal. Take care of. You are! Good night. It won't take long.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Is it a man or is it a lady?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, Quentin. Okay, that I can take. Okay, time to go talk to Quentin. And here I thought the person you would be wanting to... Right. Yeah, let's go take care of that before I move on.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yes, this needs to be done. Hopefully these guys won't be assholes about it.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Know your place, bearer.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
He's not wrong. He's about to get hung.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah,
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Good.
Go on then.
Go on,
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Eyes of a child.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Eyes of children is all it takes. Children, good job. Good job, kiddos.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Let's get this done, guys. Let's get this done. I have a host of
everyone's
side
ready.
quests to clear out.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
I forgot about that.
Ready, go?
Let's
Run like the
go.
wind.
Ambrosia.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm
Let's go beat up some Akashic. Now Jill's running ahead of me. I'm not even letting go of the... Never mind.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Be safe.
Go grab this. I don't even remember if I've gotten that one. Apparently I have. Okay. Up here.
Get him! Over here! Sick him!
Kind of want to try some of the other ones right now. At least I don't want to lose Ramu. I like this one. I'm gonna stick with this one for right now, but I do like the other ones. I haven't tried Titan yet, though. I'm also kind of half tempted to try Oda with this one.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Of course they do.
Over here!
Thank you.
This one. Over here.
Down. Down you go.
The League is disbanded.
The League is disbanded.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Yes. Oh.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
For now.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Do I get some sort of special hat?
No, don't push the look. What a dork.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yay! H. May the eyes of children save you. Yo, 47, finally. Aha. Okay. To the map. Oh, wait. That's not the right spot, is it?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I hate when they do that. Anywhere in here it could be. Why is the FPS shedding right now?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue.
Okay, not here. Towards East Pool.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
got greens of all shapes and sizes.
You sell greens. I'll go to the other door. Oh. Up there.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true, but...
That'll be closer. Paris. Oh my god. No. Am I heading the right way? Yes.
Yeah.
Silver chocobo. Of course, I got that. Ah, no! The FPS dump, guys. No! Oh, I hate this. Wrong one. Okay, I'm almost there. Get up here, come on.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
Hi, baby. I need to refill that.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
And silver chocobo. Work. There's a pair of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
They're so pretty.
Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Yes. I love chocobos. They're so cute. I love chocobos. They're so pretty.
It was no trouble at all.
Still. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ugh. Yote.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Uh-oh. No, don't be slow. FPS, don't do this to me.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Yeah, right.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You will now.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Torgal!
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Cadabra!
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
You don't need to be the...
Your brother.
Josh wouldn't disapprove. Joshua wouldn't disapprove. Not at all.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
No! Don't. You'll never steal it from him. Only when he dies. If he dies. Hopefully not. Candies. No! Doggo.
I may have had one too many.
You think?
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Mm. Yay! Mm. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Aw, Lubor, that's sweet. No, stop! Good lord. Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Delamil, run by its puckish and precocious young master. Lubor, he inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Ruzena Delamil. Though the mayoralty of Delamil he won entirely by his own merits. A gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Okay, off to the next mission. Holy crap! Okay. That one I'm not touching. Duty Undying. Tale to tell. Istala. The Edge of Infinity. And back? Maybe. And keep doing that. I need to stop. I think that one's closer than the other one.
Yeah.
Ba ba na 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 na. Oh wait.
Healthcare.
Not gonna attack him. Gonna ignore him. All these freaking tarantulas. Enough with the spooters. Ifrit, burn them all. Wait. Hit the right button. That's kind of what I thought. Back. Oh, sorry, Joshua. Merv.
this be Mickelberg?
Be safe. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
Hello, Nagi.
They shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house.
Timmy.
Toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. That makes more sense. It goes! It goes well.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Although I'm doing a
You
bunch
must
of
be the
side
third
quests.
chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Sick 'em. Go, go.
Too slow.
Over here. Go, go.
What now?
I don't like that. Oh my.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Torgal, kill.
Nice try.
How dare. I hate it.
Torgal, kill.
No. How dare you?
Get him.
Too slow.
slow.
Down, Torgal! Over here! Over here!
Down you go. And stay down.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
That is so sad.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I don't need that.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
That's true.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Very interesting. And so not wrong. Clayharf signboard. Ooh, more Ari Calcum. Yay! Let's see. Which one to do next? Oh, wait. Alright. Back out. Or Bell Downs. Yes, I know. Stop stopping. Jumping over it.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Phrasing.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Just a little bit.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
We love you,
Glad
Baron.
you approve.
Or Byron.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Byron. Can we have another Lord Byron in 14 now? We have to go there. Wow.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Byron, what are you doing?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Yay! One more thing to add to the lot. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. Isla's kind of the safest place to start for that one, too. Trying to get all these checks done before I start doing the rising tide and go find Levi. I love how everybody, all the, or at least how some of the dominants refer to each other by their icon. Not buy pet the Torgal, cause Torgal. Oh, pet Torgal. Give Torgal the attentions. He's the bestest boy. He's a good boy.
Ready, girl?
Get out from behind that, thank you.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Just a little bit. Get around that.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Wait, yeah, it's right there, okay.
No holding back.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch.
Wyvern's tail.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion! Dion's so cool. Oh, nope.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt.
But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
That was sweet. Makes me want to cry, though.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
I could cry so hard right now.
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Oh. Gosh, this game. Bahamut's Mercy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Guys. These side quests make me want to cry. Why? Why, game? Why? Why must you break me? Why? Okay. This one is... which one? Nobody's Tool. I think that's the one from her, so I'll do that one next. And this one... this game. I should be used to this from them. Oh my god. This game! I'm gonna cry so hard. No. I could go to either that way, but I am gonna go around.
Come on.
Nagi must be home.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
And we have Akashic right here. I gotta get around this stupid pole, apparently. Stop getting caught. God, I keep wanting to cry at this game. Nope. Ignoring the bombs.
I can walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Kingdom of Volud hereby designate this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy. Any mention, therefore, is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. Good Torgal. Torgal best.
Very well.
Go, Torgal!
Get him! Yes, pet the Torgal. That's bestest boy. Always bestest boy. Recommendation concerning the Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus. The beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal losses of Woluder lives.
Minimal loss of Woluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bear is no longer of use for training purpose. That's cruel!
You're feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
The hell? Agreed. Melt them.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
That was just... I just can't even right now. The absolute hell.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. After it.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh my.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That is a... Are you shitting me? There's a door around here somewhere, isn't there? Is that like a Akashic behemoth? That looks like a behemoth. Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I was underneath it.
Nice try.
I hit dodge. Bootleg behemoth. Oh, hell no.
This
A test of... Oh, holy shit. I knew it!
Nice try.
over here.
Dodge!
Nice try.
God damn you.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, shit.
Get him.
That's one way to deal with it.
That's the way.
Just. Damn. Behemoth Shackle and Meteorite. Done.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Definitely needs to be looked after. Especially after looking down a behemoth. Holy crap. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Aw, that's sweet. Can get it. He. Okay. One last one. One last one. That one kind of closer. Neither's really close. That'll work. Wait, before I do that, you stay here. That is a behemoth if I've ever seen one. That needs to go down. Behemoth King? Oh god. And it's a notorious mark, of course it is.
Another of the Royalist's guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too. Nice try.
Oh, hell no. Why is it always behemoths? Dodge.
Nice try. Too slow. Over here. Nice try.
Oh, ow.
Nice try.
Finally.
Get him. This one. Kill.
Oh, holy shit!
Too slow.
No, 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 no! Ow. Good God.
There's a good boy.
Ow! I'm dodging and I still get hit. Oh, you have got to be shitting me! Ow. Thank you, Gorgle.
Nice try.
No. No.
Too slow. Over here. You, brother. Nice try.
Oh, hell no. Good lord. Good God. I jumped over that. You've got to be shitting me! Holy crap.
Over here. Kill! Nice try. Get him. Too slow.
Done. Finally. Holy shit. That took a lot. That was scary.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Bark.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
That's one way, I guess.
Back to the stables, girl.
Wait, what?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Ulu hereby incorporates this institute wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers, trainees, succumbing to the crystal's curse, or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. What the hell?
Disposed of.
Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags of such duration as instructed shall dictate. Furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds, depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all become back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the to the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbing to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old, lithification. Paulina, emaciation. Oh my god. That's so sad.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Kill!
Gosh, compared to behemoths, that was easy. I say, and then the next time I get killed by a Akashic, right?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance
Right.
recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
$48. Huzzah. Okay. To Northreach.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
But enough talk. How about we return to the Vale?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jill.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I know that all too well.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Swept. Me. That's who.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late. Do be careful.
I will.
Faster!
You deserve a rest. Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
2 dominants, or 3 dominants, and you want us to go to a people who hate dominance? That makes sense. Right. He did what the greatest sin of any of his kind could do. He was bored. Wait, we're 3 dominants. This makes no sense. If they hate dominance so much they imprisoned him. Wow, that literally is a frozen wave.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Right. Flashbang.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
What?
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
That is cool. That is awesome. Can we get taught that so we can give people hope again and get those sickly clouds out of the way?
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Phoenix, Shiva, and Ifrit. We're about ready to go say hi to Leviathan. That's interesting. Levi!
Finally.
Not quite.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is. child probably doesn't know where I am.
Aww. But I wanted to say hi to Ambrosia.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Huh. That is so cool looking. Hello.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
You can if you want.
Fire and flame! Kill!
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow. That is gorgeous.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Over here!
Look at that wave, guys. Frozen solid in time.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Look at that. That is amazing. Oh, of course.
We must not falter.
I took care of a lot of them. No.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
I mean, she has a point, Joshua. A very valid one, might I? What the heck is over here? I'll do that. We'll deal with that later. Right.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Okay, before I continue on, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So give me 1 second while I do that. I'll be about 10-15 minutes. Anybody else need to step away, get something to drink, or go run to the bathroom, please feel free to do so. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
Look busy.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me? I heard you the first time.
What do we do? Just look busy.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the fountain.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Ooh, Leviathan sensed treachery and used tidal wave immediately. Holy crap.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ah.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
AKA money. Hey.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
You lost
What
somebody.
do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Enough to welcome them into our midst.
Not that one. Aha, over here.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Where did you... Ah, back over there. Okay, that's what I thought.
Did you want something from the stores? The tributary told us you might, and that was to share what we could with you. But we were meant to be taking a full inventory, and I won't know for sure what we can spare till it's done. Oh, sorry, but you'll have to wait till my daughter gets back, whenever that may be.
Ah.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I just offered.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Yes, because I need potions. Like, high potions right now.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
He's used to dealing with unruly children. There's a handful of them back at the hideaway.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I don't know why I like that outfit on him. It looks so cool. Haven stores now accessible.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Ooh.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
We do.
Here you are. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that.
I knew you can.
Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula.
Shadow!
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Are those thornberries?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Over here!
You're in your element.
Hi, BB. I can deal without the spiders. Leave me alone, spooters.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
No spooters. All spooters must be burned.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
An adamantoise. All I needed was that. I'm leaving you alone. Kill it with fire. Ifrit will help with that.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
No, Odin. Right? I'll do those later. Right now, I'm doing this. Wow. A tidal wave engulfed in time. Alexander has frozen it. Granted, not really, because Alexander doesn't exist in this game as far as we know.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
That's so wrong.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Is that Levi? No.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh, I get to use Levi's powers. Power water. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell and an escapable rush of water that pummels the enemies from multiple angles. Nice. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent. Ah, nice. Boop. Hey, Ravens. Tidal Torrent. Tidal Stream. Using Serpent's Cry, pressing RB, and dodging. Right.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Stay down. Too slow.
Nice try.
Take this.
All yours, Torgal.
Well done, Torgal.
Over here. Go, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal.
Nice try.
Let me get Tidal Wave, please.
Too slow.
I want tidal wave. Right? How goes? This one. I can't wait to do the other one now. Although I'm kind of curious as to. Oh hell no. Oh god no. Levi is actually one of my faves.
Over here! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Aw, sorry.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
That poor kid. Ugh, breaks my heart. Gimme. I'll take care of him.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad!
Of course you're gonna make it hard. That is slowly expanding. Mickey depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm. Ooh. Tsunami! Whirling wave. Swallow up. God, oh, yes, please. I'm just shy. I want Zentetsu Ken so bad. Cause it's Zentetsu Ken. Who wouldn't? I need more Judgment Bolt in my life. Nagi, have you not done the DLC yet? Or just not done Rising Tides?
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak.
Oh, there you go.
A handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more, And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Ha ha ha. Bad. So bad. I was gonna do stuff on Atlani, but now I'm getting sucked in. Again. Why, game? Why?
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Right, it always does.
Hail, stranger.
And wants everyone.
Hails? Really? That's how you're gonna do that, okay?
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
That's the wasp.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
Okay, actually, before I do that, I need to do something. Shiva, I love you, but no. Levi. Yeah, I'm gonna do tsunami. I kinda actually like that one better. I have to try this.
With life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Robber crab? That's funny. Why must we always have spooters? Leave me alone, Spooters. You will burn.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
More crabs. And we have to fight the scorpions. Ha! Death stalkers.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, it didn't kill them all. That's kind of cool, actually. If I let it build, though, that'll be awesome. Wheel of Volta. Oh my god. So
These
cruel.
remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
This won't be easy.
This one.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
That's actually kind of cool.
Come on.
Yeah, we have lightning in the bag. I hit dodge, you punk.
Too slow. Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
Come on.
You're right.
I'll be fine now.
Heal. Turtle whiskers. Yes, pet turtle.
That'll feel good, boy.
Position. Placement. Location. All of that is important. That clipping, even though it was clipping, was hilarious.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple the time forgot.
The air of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Go, Tor! Attack! Over here! Enough! Orgle, kill!
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I mean, that's kind of how they work. Karma, you know. Oh my. Oh my.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
I was gonna say this is the only Final Fantasy where I didn't find a Toneberry. Never mind.
All yours, Torgal. Attack.
Oh.
This one. Go, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Sick of it. Go, Torgal. Over here. Give me the go, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Get him. This one. Over here. Attack.
Die! I beat it. I beat the Tonberry. The Tonberry Master. Fool's gold. Ha!
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
If the battles we've fought so far are anything to go by, there's always something worse. Go away.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal. Get him. Sick him.
This won't be easy. Nice try.
Need some help? Here.
Can I get the pet curl in this game? This temple still looks gorgeous.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, they give us this nice, gorgeous arena.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
It's not that bad.
Nice try.
Over here!
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back! I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready! Say something!
Over here!
Take this!
Oh, our favorite thing, slow-moving projectiles. Oh.
Guess we're all ready.
that was timing. I hit him as he hit me. That's funny. Poor Clive. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, nice. I like that one.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Wow.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
This one. Over here.
It's over.
Go,
Gun Girl! Hey! Welcome in, everyone! My name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer, and I'm currently getting sucked into 16 right now. How goes it? Oh, I got sidetracked. I got frozen. Damn it. Wait, they froze. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. They froze time. And I think the key here is froze. You're welcome. We want to shout out all of our friends. Ah, toneberries. This is Rising Tides. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jill. Oh, they took some stuff away. There's a thing here. I'm gonna grab the thing. I find it interesting that Jill even commented on the cold. Oh, more. Holy
This
shit.
might take a while.
Over here!
By the way, I'm loving Leviathan's ability. That's so cool. I love Shiva's, don't get me wrong, but... Oh. Oh, you have got... Really? Holy shit.
This one.
I got tsunami!
Farewell.
Oh.
Over here. Get him.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
She's Shiva's dominant. Another Toneberry Master. Okay.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Nice try.
Go for it.
He hurt.
Over here. This one.
I was a little far away on that one.
path is clear.
One last climb, then.
The Fair.
By the Founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Whoa.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Oh, no, you don't. No. I dodged that. I called BS. Oh, Jesus. That was dumb. That was... Hell no.
Too slow.
Ow.
Get him.
Over here!
This one.
Here. A little rusty, are we?
A little, but I got it.
Let's try.
Get him!
Get him.
not.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Go to him! Nice try. Too slow. Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Nice try. Ogre, kill! This one.
This is a hard fight, by the way.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, hey! Wait, I dodged that, you at. Oh!
Sickle. This one. Go to him. Get him. Go to him. This one.
Dodge. Oh, I'm too far away. God damn it.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Attack.
Ow. I healed. Ow. That's what I wanted. Give. Oh, you. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I officially hate that. How dare you? I'm out of that. Mofo. Ah.
A little rusty, are we?
Thank you.
It's getting colder.
I will afterwards. This is scaring the shit out. No, 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 no.
Let's try.
Oh God, I hate it.
Not good.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Nice try.
Well done, Toggle. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'm out of that. Hell no! Oh my God!
Too slow. Nice try.
Over here!
Oh my! Ow! Holy Jesus! I wasn't getting anywhere near you for that.
Nice try.
Waters rise! All yours, Torgal.
Ah, Jesus! Now I really am. Yeah, I do. Luckily, I got those. Freak! No. No! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my.
There's a good boy.
Come on. Ramu, don't let me down now. Ah, God damn it. Move, move, move! Oh my God.
Too slow.
Finally. Do stuff that'll help me out here. Right?
Good work.
Finally. Holy crap. Oh, and I leveled up. Timeless Scarbrace. Nice. Heart of Iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins are Cold snap.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice lift. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Hello.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
Of course you'd bring.
Hand of the servant of God.
Of course you'd release the whole thing, wouldn't you?
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Teleport down there. And then I have a swarm of side quests to pick up again, I bet. Hopefully they're not all gone by the time I'm done. Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
I'll take it. Can I get another potion or high potion?
More of your playthings.
I love how the one in the further back was the one who took more of it.
Too slow. No mistakes.
It was too far away.
Nice try.
No.
To me, Flames!
And then I killed it before I could do anything with that. Oh well. Levi!
All right. I heard you the first time.
Just like a kid. Daddy, you're taking too long.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
Enough!
Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius!
isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Ifrit versus Leviathan. Wait, this shouldn't be a contest. The icon of water versus the icon of fire. Although I like the look of the Levy. Ow.
Let go of me! That's right. Take it out on me.
I was trying to dodge that. How dare. I hate it. Come on, let me be. How do I heal in this now? Come on. I don't like how low on health I am. Come on. Oh, you bastard, I hate this. Come on. Give me a chance to heal up. I'm gonna lose this fight and I'm gonna hate it. Cause I'm so close to dying right now. The domain of water.
Calm before the storm.
Oh, please let me heal. Come on, Clive. Let's do this.
I will not give up on you!
Oh, I knew that was coming. Wait, firelights? Retry. Please let me start from where I left off. Please let me start from there. You mean like the little fireballs? Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, damn it. I forget those every time. Yeah, that hurt. And I thought I dodged that. God damn it. That hurt. I dodged that. Bastard. I got out of it, finally! Where'd you go, bastard? I dodged it, what the hell? I don't get it. Not. Whoa, ah. Oh, hell, what is that? No. I got out of there, thank God. Don't you? There you are. It's not online. Wouldn't that be kind of cool, actually? Oh, God damn it. I got out. That would have hurt if I didn't. I hate that.
Tired, Leviathan.
No. What the hell?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Ah, but you are, Clive. Hey, wait, I recognize this music, come on.
I said stop!
He
This has
doesn't
gone on long enough!
want to. Little kid doesn't want to. Haven't you learned anything yet, Clive? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Jesus. Come on. No. Damn it! Not again! Well, at least again, it's a save point.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I hit the Why are you not letting me dodge?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I dodged right into that. God damn it. Stop dodging into it, Clive.
I'm running out of time.
Oh no!
Shit.
I don't know how else I could have done that any better. Oh, Jesus.
No. The village.
I knew that was coming. What the heck? What? No! Okay. I got this. I can do this. I don't know what I did.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Did that wrong. Aside from more precise timing on dodging.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on. Give me a chance. I already did it that time. I'm almost done! I'm almost got it. Come on.
Shit.
How? What am I missing, guys? Oh, firelight. But that's...
No. The village.
No. I survived. It didn't technically kill me, but okay. What am I doing wrong?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
That one I didn't do too much on. I can only recover that so fast. Come on.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't get it, guys. I really don't. It's this time to get up here that's killing me.
I'm running out of time.
I can't do anything. What the hell? I'm missing something.
Shit. No. The village.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or how I'm gonna beat this, guys. Help! There's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. It's driving me mad. Alright.
Stop this!
There's not exactly a way I can dodge being shoved back. That's my problem.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
a way I can do this faster? Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I could be doing that the entire time. I'm a dork. No.
Running out of time.
Not gonna let me do that. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I think I know what I'm messing up on. Now that I know, I'm like, I don't know what else I could do. Because that's not gonna do anything while he's doing tsunami.
No.
Try.
The village.
Game over. I'm a dork. Why didn't I think of that before? I could be firing at him the entire time. Brain, work with me here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't know what else to do, guys.
Shit.
I'm stuck.
No. The village.
Yeah, I could do both, but I could try that one. This is gonna be the last attempt. I have to look something up if I can't get this. I'm trying. What the hell? What the hell? Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, that's right. Press and hold it. Okay. In a situation like this, every second counts.
This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, this is one hell of a crazy DPS check. Come on, give it. I'm running out of time and I still can't get it to do what I need it to do.
I'm running out of time.
Come on. Damn! So close. This is one hell of a DPS check. I'm seriously wondering if I'm just not strong enough yet. I'm trying, I don't know what else to do.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Come on. Give it.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'm almost there. And that's the part that's ticking me off. I'm just right there. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm not gonna get Spitfire in time. So close! Oh my god! So close! If I'd have gotten that Spitfire up in time, that'd have been fine. But not.
The village.
Right? Not fair! So not fair! Can I just die? He did. I was still alive. But because the village got suffered. I hate it. I got this, but I hate it.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
That was dumb. I need them at full strength to be able to do this. What are you doing? No. Don't you dare just crash on me. Right? Game. I think it froze. I don't know what's going on. It's not responding, it just froze. I think this is the game telling me to take a break. No. One second, guys. I think 16 just froze, like seriously. Right, I want to finish that fight, but it froze like so hardcore. Can I get back to it? I want to see if I can get this. I really do. The last try, I promise. Because I want to get this done. I want to beat this fight. But if I can't beat it on this one, I have to call it. Because I have stuff to do tomorrow. I hate how they treated this poor kid. I really do. I really hate how they treated that poor child. All because he was born with... Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
You know what? If I have to go through this whole thing again because it froze there, I'm not doing that tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I know I said I would. But we're not. That whole thing, not happening. Alright, we're gonna read out, guys. And Dada, I'm sorry that you came in so late. 16 came out last year. Yes, save it for later. Get some more brain power first. 16 has been out for I think 2 years now, hasn't it? But it started out on the PS5 and then it moved to computer last year. There's a big hype over it. I love this game. It is so much fun. But right now I am having a hard time with this fight. It's ticking me off. Probably best that I call it right now. I have to redo everything on this particular fight. So I'm just gonna say, you know what? Forget it. We'll do it next time. So who do we want to read out to tonight? Who's on? Who do we have on? That sounds fun. Yuki Suna's on. No. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to my friend Yuki Suna. Unless anybody else has any other suggestions. She's playing Choice of Robots right now, it looks like. So please go give her some love. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all again on Friday, potentially. We'll see how things are going. Currently, my situation is up in the air because of mom's chemotherapy and such, so I will stream when I can right now. When I have the energy and when I have the ability. So please be patient. I am not giving up. I will be back, but life is kind of chaotic right now. So thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we shall see you all again on Friday. Night, everyone.